Hey, what you doing up so early? Um, some of your videos do have your voice. It just doesn't have it very loud. You have to turn up the volume. Oh. That's not true. Unless they changed it. It says either get this many shorts or get this many people watching your regular videos. So I've looked at that 300,000 times and I'm like, well, trying to get both, let's see what happens kind of thing. Oh, it's just persnickety. It will. It just isn't doing it right now. Uh-huh. Oh, well, at least you got that. Me, I usually have, it don't... Yeah, well, usually mine doesn't even want to load the processing will begin shortly page. You're sitting there going, I loaded it, why isn't it showing up? And then, yeah, uh-huh. And it works pretty good if you need to take it back out again for some reason, you put it in the wrong room or something like that. Um, you gotta like do it 3 times before it'll actually pull up, but other than that. And if you go and, you're building Disneyland and you put chairs right next to each other, it's a job of work, as Buffy the Vampire Slayer said. Well, you don't have to just have the one video on there that's working on loading, right? Well, what I'm saying is that you can go and uh, export another one from Twitch and then, get it to, uh, it'll, processing will begin shortly, and then you do the next one, and the next one, and the next one, and then you go and minimize it while you're playing. I've done, I've, I've done a bunch, so, I've had like 6. And they were all sitting there, and they said that their processing begins shortly, and it shows 0%, processed and all that. And then, No, but you go and set it aside, while you're making your next one, and anyway, while you're making your next one, and then you can you know minimize it while that's happening, and then you go and bring it back up later, hit refresh on YouTube, and it'll probably be processed. So, since my sister invited me to a party, I'm going to tell y'all that this is Minecraft, obviously. And we are trying to build a pirate ship. We're also trying to extend the um, mansion because right now I realized that after we put in the bathrooms and all that, we don't have any showers. They can't keep clean. So, so that's what I was working on yesterday. So this is a bathroom. These are sinks. And the best part is... Oh! Hold on. I need to fix that, so... Okay. Anyway, so these are sinks.
So,
Usually I like to have the water in there just because you can tell that it's a sink. And then there's potties.
she looks like she's going out for St. Patrick's Day or something.
And then in this room, there are real working tubs. I like it better with the water in it, but it just doesn't blend in as much. And oh, I forgot something. Anyway, they don't have to be just bathtubs. I do have a shower hole thing. Anyway, and then bedroom, 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 bedroom. That's 5 of them. This is what a bedroom looks like right now because I'm not going in there and getting all the bedroom stuff at the moment. And then there's bathroom. Obviously, the ones on this side are going to be the women's bathrooms. Or, the girls' bathroom. Anyway, then there's going to be, shower here. I mean, well, the bathtubs for now. How did I do that? Yeah, 2. Never mind.
I don't think she has enough green on.
Hello? Okay, my daily spam call turned out to be nothing. So, I have a small problem. I have to go upstairs. I will be right back.
Okay. So, in other news, oh, that's cute. I like her hair. Oh, in other news, if you hear me just randomly blurting things out while my sister is talking, it is because I just like being silly. She does the same thing to me. Oh, no, that didn't work. I don't think it should be blonde. Maybe brown. Maybe a very light brown. Brown. Oh, that's cute. I like it.
Okay. Okay, sorry about that.
Hi.
Hey, so that was really weird. I was upstairs and it sounded like the lawnmower people were on the street side of the house instead of the other side of the house, the grass side.
Hmm, that's weird.
But now that I'm downstairs, it sounds like it's the other way around. So, I'm really
Okay.
confused.
Let's
Anyway,
see if y'all can tell me what movie this is from. As soon as I get her dressed correctly. I'm quizzing all my followers. Her skin isn't dark.
okay. Oops.
Uh,
So, we're gonna work on all kinds of different things today. Wait, no, that goes there. That goes there. And my idea is to try to actually work on my story today. You know, I at least want to get the wait,
you think me?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then that's a bathroom. Okay. Yes, that's a bathroom. I know I'm saying that really weird. Okay, let's try that again. There we go.
Do you think my leather goes with my tutu?
Oh! Speaking of that, if you want to get people chatting in your, uh, hey! Okay. Anyway, if you want to get people chatting in your, um, stream, you need to have your stream open up
Oh,
and all
that's a
that.
good idea.
Oh, and just in case anybody sees that, I have some older videos that are going to be coming out soon. Um, like like the one today, uh, the Rainbow Raceway
Am I not streaming?
from
Okay,
January
I'm not sure.
of
I'm not streaming.
2025. That is possibly. Oh, it's got to be this year. Okay, so I was seeing a video the other yesterday, and I was thinking it had to be the old version, which would have been really cool if it hadn't got corrupted and eaten.
We don't talk about such things.
Anyway, not trying to jinx anybody. I don't really believe in that kind of stuff, but talking about it seems to make it happen. So, or worrying about it.
Don't worry, I'm gonna change your shoes.
So, are you
I'll
working
tell
on your
you.
Roblox character or your Minecraft character? Or somebody else?
Dreamlight Valley.
Oh, yeah. See, someone else. Dreamlight Valley.
I'm just changing clothes.
Okay.
The skin color just isn't what I want it to be, though. Oh,
Anyway, so I got a bunch of videos on YouTube, and
knock it off, dog.
one of them's the uh, Rainbow Raceway that I was still working on. I don't know why I exactly called it Rainbow Raceway, because the whole thing isn't rainbows, but most of it is.
I
But
love it.
yeah, my sister wanted to build one herself, but hasn't done it yet.
I am not patient enough.
Okay, yeah, she is so not patient enough. Why'd I do that? That's not the way that goes.
Okay, keep your
Because this is a
earrings.
bathroom. You
Your
don't go
earrings are so cute.
you don't
Sorry.
go out onto the balcony from the bathroom. It
Yes, you
does not
do.
work that way. No, you don't.
Why not?
Because I decided that's not what you do.
Okay. You're silly.
Oh, I can't have that in the background just in case it is.
Oh, by the way, I could hear whatever that was.
Well, I didn't even think about it, and then I was like, wait a minute, I didn't write that one. I mean, it's okay having something that you wrote in the background, that's promotion. But, having, well, then I guess we'll do that. Except for, especially since we're on that ride.
That's
So,
cute.
the video I have playing silently in the background is, I'm pretty sure it's Pop's. Yeah, Pop's Disney Adventures. And it says Disneyland relaxing fun day, rides, shows, parades.
Wow.
Um, yeah, just giving them a shout out because they got really good Disneyland videos. They even show the ducks. It was so cute.
So,
One of the episode, one of the videos they made. Well, they stream it, but it becomes a video later. One of them, there was brand new baby ducks.
oh, brand new baby doggy. Hey,
Okay,
I can't even put my
now,
stuff up on my wall. You best
how does that work?
figure it out. You best figure it out. Jeff!
Okay.
No, I was not answering your question, sister. I was
Well,
trying
I
to
was
figure out.
hoping not because of the way you were wording it.
I was trying to figure out why it wouldn't let me put any more stuff on my wall. It was just that I had too much stuff uh, clustered together. Daisy,
Accidentally
Daisy.
did that. Okay, so it's not all the way across. This is what I was trying to figure out.
Oh, I forgot to move the pillow. Pillow.
So what are you doing anyway? Like making your dream snap?
No. Oh, I was just changing her outfit for to make a short video real quick. And then I ended up going past 3 minutes, so it didn't count as a short video. Because
Yeah.
apparently they can be exactly 3 minutes or under, but they cannot go past 3 minutes. So I had to make a new one. And that was like very short.
Okay.
And then I just decided to come in my house and put more decorations in it. But
Well,
now I'm not recording.
well, because of my kitty cats, that's where I make my shorts. I just go and record stuff that they do, and if it happens to get followers, that'd be cool.
I think I want to show them my table. This still has not gone at all. And usually these are super quick.
Did you refresh it?
Yeah?
Okay.
Only like 92 times. And that's not an exaggeration. I wish it was.
Well, sometimes you have to like go out of it and go back into it, but that's not very often.
I just wanted to show you my
Oh
kitchen
wait.
table real quick. Oh, I'm streaming real quick. I wanted to
Oh,
show you my kitchen table. Look at how delicious everything looks on the kitchen table. And then the little fruit stand. And my kitchen. A map I just got yesterday. Decorations.
okay.
My piano, but I can't play it, unfortunately. But yeah, that's about it.
It would be cool if we could play that piano in Dreamlight Valley.
Yep. So I want to know why Mickey and Minnie's picture. Maybe maybe it was just Minnie's picture because I don't know where Mickey's picture went. But so Minnie's picture sits on the counter and Daisy's picture hangs on the wall.
They've got a picture of Minnie that can go on the wall too.
Oh, okay. No, I got up so early. There's my Mickey picture. I got up so early because I wanted to. Um, well, that's ridiculous. I wanted to make sure to get those uploaded before they expired.
Yeah.
Those videos.
Mine keeps telling me stuff like, the thing's gonna change on a certain day and it's coming past already, but it's gonna change and I've gotta, fix it quick and it's like I'm guessing it's a generic thing because some of my videos, I mean some of my streams, I'm like just streaming to be streaming, but mo- mostly I just go and take them and put them straight onto YouTube.
Yeah.
I usually don't stream to be streaming kind of thing. But, we'll go and put
Oh
them
my
straight on YouTube. So,
god.
so I'm wondering why it's even telling me that.
So I went in and I did all the things that I usually do, which is the. Let me make sure I didn't add a second video 11.
What the heck?
Okay. Um. I went in and did all the. This is not made for kids, but don't block it from 18 or whatever. You know.
Yeah.
And it's still being a tush.
Like not having comments on there?
No,
Or is it
like
just being slow as molasses in winter?
that one won't upload at all. It's the one I told you I just uploaded,
Yeah.
but it won't
Yeah, but how
do
long's it
anything.
been since you pressed the button to turn in to upload it?
Over an hour now.
Hmm.
Probably over 2 hours now, actually. Because I had been trying for quite a while before I got on the chat with you.
Because I've had videos do that, and then all of a sudden,
I know, all of a sudden it says it's there, and you were just being silly, and I'm like, really?
yeah.
Because I kept looking, and it was not there.
Oh my goodness. They read that every day.
What happened?
Um, Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. He rides it every day.
Oh.
I mean, I realize when you're a content creator and you're going into um, Disneyland every day, there's only so many rides you can ride anyway. But Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway every single day. Like Ace
Well, that
Snoopy. You know,
best believe.
he's pretty cool with making with making Disney content. He streams every evening. Pups Disney Adventures streams every morning into the afternoon.
Yeah,
Um, anyway, they both make pretty good content, but Ace Snoopy always goes on Haunted Mansion. He has to go on Haunted Mansion. He has to watch um, Phantasmic and
I told
the
you if I went, I would go on Pirates of the Caribbean multiple times. Because that's my ride. It's
I
not my ride, but
I
a
would
ride I really
love,
like.
except for that, I'd be a little worried that they'd get angry that I recorded it or something, because it's like that. But I want to go see the one in Shanghai Disney, the Pirates of the Caribbean.
Yep.
I want to see that. Even if it was like probably just on a virtual reality thing to where you feel like you're in there. I still think I still think that they could make bank if they had like a D-box kind of thing. Like what is something that you might have seen? Um oh, I can't think of anything that I think you might have actually seen. But well, like at Six Flags, they had a Elvira thing for
hmm
for Halloween, and it was a roller coaster, and you like kind of
Halloween.
yeah for Halloween.
They've
Elvira,
had it.
Mistress of the Dark.
Well, yeah, but they've had it not for Halloween as well.
Well, we
Now,
went in October-ish, so
me too. Fright Fest.
yeah, I I think that's when we went. But anyway, we went for that, and it had the seats where you feel like you're going left and you're going right, and all that stuff. And I just
Yeah.
realized, okay, I said we're going left and we're going right. You know what the problem was?
Mm.
My hands and body were going toward the right when I said left, and they were going toward yeah.
That's
Yes, I
funny.
do know my left from my right, and actually, I was the only I was one of two people in the whole entire class, it seemed, that did. Um, Me and my friend Chance, I met him in square dancing class because his class didn't have enough girls.
Square
Um,
dancing?
it was supposed to be that we only had square dancing in seventh grade, and it didn't work out that way because their seventh grade class didn't have enough girls. So our PE class got volunteered to help them out. And me and Chance were the only ones who knew our right from our left, and our left from our right.
Okay.
Well, because they would say, Alaman left to your corner girl or whatever, and, they'd all go right. We'd go left like you're supposed to.
Yeah. Ah.
I didn't appreciate it then because, like, then you wanted to dance like Madonna or Madonna's the only one that I can think of right now. Anyway, you wanted to dance, not square dance, because like for us in California in seventh grade, it just square dancing, that's like you
Square
know
dancing was fun.
I I think it would be fun now, but I just didn't appreciate how
Except,
you know how how cool it was then, because I was
except
you know
that
eighth grade that time, so
I had to dance with my crush, and that was a bit embarrassing because I didn't know how to dance, and
well, I
he's
didn't
like just all professional and stuff.
I didn't really know how to dance either.
Well, did you have a crush on Chance? Or whatever you said his name was.
No, we got to be friends. Yeah, it was more like it was like we weren't going out, like going out, but like we were giving each other notes and stuff.
Oh.
It was a cute little puppy love thing, or puppy like thing. I'm not saying it was
Oh.
love. And then all of a sudden,
That's
like
cute though.
the all of a sudden the guys are going, that's your girlfriend, and he couldn't handle it, so he was like, no, we're not gonna do this anymore.
That kind of sucks, but
Well, that's what happened in it was fifth or sixth grade, and um and this kid named Richard, and I know his last name too because he was in the band with my husband. But I don't want to give him that much of a shout out. He was a dang good whatever instrument he plays player. because I can't remember what instrument it was, but he was dang good at that though.
He was not all about that bass. No, I'm kidding.
But everybody,
Oh,
all the guys were saying, that's your girlfriend. We were playing ball wall together.
oh wow.
That was it. That's all it was. It could have been a friendship, and it could have blossomed into something else. But he got embarrassed, and so I hope he's got, like the girl of his dreams now.
Oh, that would be nice. Oh,
But yeah, I did. But and then I had a boyfriend in one of my years of high school, and he literally introduced me to my husband, and basic. I don't remember what he exactly said, but basically he was like, "Here, have her."
wow.
Yeah. Either way. Well, now he's like, he unless he's slimmed up, he's super overweight, and his I don't know if it's the girlfriend or the wife, but um like I said, I don't know if it's the girlfriend or the wife, but she is too, and they seemed happy together. Of course, I haven't seen him since my daughter was 3, so 2005, but kind of want, like I kind of wanted to go over there and say hi, but I didn't get the opportunity, or I just chickened out.
Oh,
I don't know why I chickened out, but anyway. Um,
no, so ow, Cody that came to our wedding, he was my best friend from high school. But after mine and my husband's wedding, my husband's like, yeah, Cody's got a crush on you, and it's so obvious. It's like, no, we're just friends. He's like, you may be friends with him, but he wants to be so much more. But
so,
never saw Cody like that.
oh, okay, because I was going to ask, if you had the opportunity, would you?
I may have in high school, but like, I mean, if he had asked me back in high school, I may have dated him, but I never saw him like that. Like, so it would have had to been oh, you opened my eyes to seeing you like that. Because, oh, so I had a boyfriend back then, and that's probably why he never asked me. But, uh, Aaron brought up a lot of good things. Or, I mean, not a lot of good things, but a lot of good points. And I was like, whoa, okay. You know, I think you might be right. Because he was like, Okay, did or did not, did he or did he not make sure he was the first one to get you a plate of food? I was like, yeah, but that could have been just a friend thing, you know? He saw I was sitting there, like, kind of anxiety because I don't like being the center of attention, you know?
Then you shouldn't have had a wedding.
I know. Well, I didn't want to have a wedding. I really did not. I wanted to have just a couple of friends, you, Mike, and really only Mike because he's your husband. Not meaning to be rude, but um, but I really wanted it to just be a siblings, maybe our parents, and you know, uh, just us siblings and our parents, you know, and obviously my husband. But my dad's like, if you don't have an actual wedding and if you don't have it at your church, you're gonna regret it and you're gonna look back and be like, what the heck? Why didn't I do this? Why didn't I do that? And I was like, at the time, I was like, he was making some good points, you know. God bless you.
Thank you.
I was like, at the point, he was making some really good points. But, or at the time, he was making some really good points. But then, like, the more, like, once we were actually at the wedding, I was like, totally, overly PO'd because, for one, the wedding was not set up the way Aaron and I had said we wanted it set up.
I didn't
That
appreciate
lady,
that they didn't have the sound system ready to go.
yeah, that lady, um, that was telling everybody how to walk down the aisle, for one, she took over. She decided how it was going to look. I told her I did not want those red flowers in the archway. She said, it's going to be a hassle to take those out. Well, then why'd you offer me the archway in the first place? Who says I was going to want red flowers in the archway?
Yeah, since the
My
theme was
colors,
blue and something.
purple and blue,
Yeah, purple and blue.
and white, obviously, because of my wedding. You know, um, we just kind of added white in there besides the wedding dress. But um,
What the am I doing?
but then on top of that, um, somebody else took over as well, telling us
Um, I'm gonna call her Tabby because I can't remember her name.
that is her name.
Okay.
She took over and was like telling us this isn't a hoedown. Well, we wanted it country themed. We did that on purpose.
Yeah.
We didn't want people being uncomfortable in suits and dresses and stuff like that. We said wear country clothes if you have them. You know, if you didn't, just wear whatever you wanted because it was, you know, our wedding the way we wanted it to be. But and then On top of that, and I'm not trying to be rude to you or to Mary, but there wasn't a whole lot of photos that weren't
The
blurry as
semi-blurry
heck.
ones were the blurry ones were probably me because I had just gotten that camera and it sucked.
No, all of the. I mean, like, I don't even think I got any photos
Oh,
from
excuse
Mary,
me.
actually.
I'm pretty sure I still have that camera and it sucks.
I love my camera. Um, but,
I love my phone.
yeah. I
It it
was gonna say, my phone takes better pictures than anything I have.
yeah. So like I need to go
What am I
and
doing?
before we go to Disneyland, I need to go and figure out a way to like attach my phone to where it's not going to have uh
Really? You're still not uploading?
to to where it's not going to press buttons or anything like that, but it's going to definitely be able to go and take the video without me necessarily touching it.
Okay, now question. Do I have to keep YouTube open while it's uploading these videos?
I would, but like I said, you can minimize it, so it's not so bam open on the screen.
But it's pissing me off because all I'm seeing is uploading 0%. Uploading 0%.
I know.
And
Wait,
I haven't even put a second video up there. Just because I wanted to see if this one would upload. And I've been refreshing it every like 15 minutes.
I'm surprised power was still on. My speaker.
Okay. Nani boo boo! It's almost 9 o'clock. Need to feed and water the dogs and shower and schoolwork. What work is it?
Oh my
Monday,
goodness,
right?
schoolwork.
Yep. He's almost done.
Like
Well, it's almost 9 o'clock. You need to be getting up.
some of the kids are already out of school.
Well, she was supposed to be out of school by the end of May, but for some reason, her classes was like, oh yeah, you're not going to be out till September. And we're like, oh, heck no. I don't know what's going on, but if this is how this is going to be, she is definitely not going to be in this next year. Because that would mean she's spending, like, okay, so a regular school day is like 6 hours or something like that. And that
Yeah.
means she would be spending like 10 hours in order to get it done by May. 10 hours every day. An extra 4 hours every day. That's ridiculous. Yeah, I would like her to.
Yeah, but is that
Because
because she's taking so long to do stuff, or is that because.
no, that's just how it is. Because so it does take her a while to do math because math is just
Math is
they're
math.
trying to they're trying to. What kind of math are you in? Geometry. She's in geometry. I keep wanting to say trigonometry, and I was like, I know that's not right.
Yeah,
um,
trigonometry is like even higher than geometry.
yeah. So, so she's in geometry, and they're like telling her, find the, find X in this triangle when A and B is here. I mean, those aren't the exact words, but A and B is in this corner. So find what value X would have over here in this corner. And I'm just like, what is the actual, why would you need to do that? Where would this come up in real freaking life?
Yeah, that's my thing. I am actually good at math, but when you go and say x equals y, x equals y plus c times, j and all that junk, then it makes me feel really stupid because when the hey am I going to use letters to represent numbers? Never. I think that people that are doing higher math are just trying to get their jollies off of making people feel stupid.
Yeah. Sometimes I think so too. I just, I mean, okay. You might take this weirdly, but I don't think there's really any point besides or going past elementary school.
Yeah.
I see the I see the point of elementary school, but once you go past multiplication, I don't see any point. I don't see any point in you know like obviously if you want to learn huge words or whatever, there's freaking dictionaries out there. You don't got to be forced to stay in school for 6 hours or whatever.
Well, yeah, like
Uh,
like feigned instead of pretended.
and then, I mean,
Why did they have to come up with a new word for pretended?
I don't know.
Except for that,
But
grown-ups decide that like uh those grown-ups that think they're better than everybody else, they would say feigned. You feigned that you fainted, instead of you pretended to faint. It's the
well,
same
I don't see any
exact thing.
point going past sixth grade, but
I don't either. Unless
that's
unless you want to learn Spanish, because they tell you have to learn a foreign language, and it's like, well, I don't want to learn a foreign language.
yeah. What's the point in me learning a foreign language? Because I mean that could possibly be why I can't keep a job anywhere, but
Well, that's part of it because one of the jobs that I had, I'd worked at McDonald's, and the new boss at the Walmart McDonald's decided that the white girl didn't need to be a cashier. The white girl needed to bus tables. She needed to wash the tables and be the front cook.
hell
It's
no.
like, excuse me, I'm a cashier. But yeah, I let my big head of being the cashier mess me up in that one. But
Yeah.
so no, wait, that was Mariano. That was after the guy that spoke Spanish. The guy that spoke Spanish, he was learning English. He should not have been a boss. If you're bossing people that speak English, you shouldn't be a boss until you can speak English. I'm sorry, that's not a racist comment. That is not. That's not racist. It's just if you are being a boss and there is somebody who speaks English in there, you should be able to speak it. And if not, then you can hold off and be a boss when you can speak it.
Yup.
I'm sorry, that may not be a popular opinion, but it's the reason why I don't have that job. Because I ended up getting transferred to Solano Mall, and like I said, Mariano took over, and all of a sudden I didn't have my cashier job because I was white. And I didn't know that I could go all the way to Vacaville and say, hey, he's treating me different because I'm white.
Yeah. Yeah, well, I my last boss. Okay, so like he talked to me in person, right?
Yeah.
We talked over the phone. We talked over um we talked over the group chat, the work group chat, in a private message because um that's how you would request, the day off or whatever,
Mhm.
which I thought was weird, but um and then I like I don't remember what it was, but I told him like we hadn't got any sales that day. Like I tried my hardest. I was out on the floor the whole time walking around. I I wasn't on my phone. You could check the cameras, whatever.
Mhm.
And he went into the group chat in front of everybody. Like, where everybody shares their sales for the day. And everybody can cheer him on and all that stuff. He went in there and he's like, "What?" And he goes, he's like, um, telling me, "I told you if you didn't get sales that you were not gonna make it in this company." Blah blah blah. And he kept going on, and I reported his message, and so did a bunch of other people. So he got fired, but so did I. So.
That's not right.
I
Of course,
don't.
it's really not right to give the sub boss, because that's basically what a team lead is. She's a sub boss. You don't give her the right to fire somebody for nothing. But yeah, we're not going to start on that one. Um,
Well, at my job, I had 5 different bosses while I worked there. So yeah, it was pretty. It was pretty bad.
this is very disturbing.
uh,
Um,
I don't know what I'm doing. I'm walking
it's a
around in
kid-friendly
circles.
disturbing, but it's disturbing.
What happened?
Okay. If I can get the picture before they run away again. Okay, look at your phone. You'll see how disturbing it is. It's not okay.
My freaking. Are you kidding me? Stop it! Hey, come feed these dogs. I don't care what you want to wear. These dogs need to go potty.
It's not like she's going to school.
They've been in there all night.
I'm trying to figure out what I want to wear.
Only because I've been up for at least 2 hours. Okay?
I mean, she's doing school, but she's homeschooled, so just in case anybody's trying to go and say, "Hey, you know, don't worry, she's homeschooled."
What, homie?
Oh, I was just
Michi?
I realized how what I said sounded, so I was like, making sure that they know she's homeschooled. She is going to school, kind of thing, but she's not going out of the house to go to school.
She doesn't go out of the house to go to school. Why? Yes, I would like to connect to the freaking internet. Why you got me off the internet?
That's a good question.
Stupid. Stupido. Serve 2 meals. Well, you didn't say you served 2 meals in the restaurant. You just said serve 2 meals. I thought giving freaking what's his name a meal would be.
No, it's always serve two
How to
meals
say?
in the restaurant.
It does not say in the restaurant. Usually, when it wants you to serve a meal in the restaurant, it's serve a meal in Remy's restaurant or serve a meal in Tiana's
Yeah,
palace.
but see, this time they decided to be nice about it and say just serve two meals, and you're supposed to assume that it's in a restaurant. Ow! It's getting a little warm in here, so trying to put my
Stitchy,
air conditioner on, and
here goes Stitchy, Stitchy.
the there's kind of a chair and a desk in the way of the thing
I'm guessing that means thank you.
thermostat.
Oh, sell! It didn't even say serve, it said sell. Oh my goodness.
Oh, do you need water? Water? Okay.
Oh, I'm so stupid.
Ooh. Yep, you need water. Hold on.
Oh, I thought she was saying, "Yep, you're stupid."
What?
I said, I said I'm so stupid, and I gave my forehead a uh like you know pat, and you said, "Yep," and then you added, "You need water." So
Well, I asked Ben if he needed water, and he can't say water, but which I don't understand because water sounds like a word that a cat would be able, a cat that can say coral would be able to say. Coral was his sister's name.
Coral was his sister's name.
I was thinking Coral was her name. Oh,
Yay! I sold 2 meals.
okay.
Prepare a 1-star meal or better.
1-star meal or better. I've been in a very sing-songy mood the last few days. I'm not trying to Preston myself or like Unspeakable where he's like, hey everybody, I'm not trying to do that. It's just
You need to take a shower.
actually I think he didn't realize how like over the top he was cuz like he stopped for a while there. And
And
I don't know if it's because like he just needed a break or if it's because um people are saying you're too loud. I end up turning him down a little bit. Him and Preston. Sometimes. Not
it's
all the
not a
time. Just
question.
so, Sam, is there anything else that we need? Sammy,
Caitlin,
is there anything
we
else that we need?
have stuff you can
Grass
do for
eater, no
that.
thumbs, can't get in. And if you're really scared, go up and hang out with Daddy.
Just your hair. Huh? Just put your hair in my shower with the color safe shampoo. Did you or did you not? Huh?
My
And
cat
you
gets
start
really
running.
scared
Yeah?
of the lawnmower.
You know, in my bathroom, there's a thing, right? You know, in
Is
my bathroom, there's a thing. So you can take a shower and not have your hair run. I heard it. I mean, a
shower cap.
shower cap. Thank you.
Welcome.
Why aren't you going in my bathroom? That spider is old news. I don't know. The neighbor killed it and then you killed it. Well, the neighbor tried to kill it, but it came
So,
back from the dead.
so there was a brown recluse, which highly, highly, highly deadly to
Oh,
people.
shut up. Ugh.
Anyway, in her
Gross.
bathroom, and the neighbor came over and hairsprayed the hay out of it.
Nan stabbed it with the. Oh, no, no, no. Kate stabbed it with the
And then,
screwdriver.
and then, uh, it was moving a little bit later, and my niece went and hairsprayed the hay out of it. Apparently, hairspray is like giving it something to go to sleep, and then it wakes back up because it was twitching again. She's like, I ain't taking no chances. And she stabbed it with something.
A screwdriver.
A screwdriver. So apparently, if you have a brown recluse, you can hairspray it to make it go to sleep, and then you can stab it, or if you're brave and nice about it, you can take it outside and put it in the middle of the street so it can get run over by a car.
Ugh.
Just came up with that.
That's disgusting.
Yeah,
Okay,
but
can
it's
we
better
stop?
than letting the
Uh,
stupid
can,
spider come back in the house.
can we stop talking about this?
Yes.
What'd you say, Kate? Get that off my table.
I just mentioned it because I wanted to say how brave my niece was.
Yes. So you take your hair, put it in a ponytail like this. No, put it in a ponytail like this, or it's gonna end up coming down, and then you go and put that on.
So, why are we not wanting to wash her hair?
Okay, so she went and got her. I mean, we both went and got our hair cut and colored.
Oh,
Um,
okay.
and we have color safe shampoo. Uh, but we don't want to wash it too much because when we wash it too much, the color ends up coming out a lot.
Really? Weird.
Wait, the
Okay.
lady said the lady said it wasn't supposed to work that way. What are you laughing at?
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And a bathroom and
It's not all
a.
the way up. You gotta keep it. Doesn't go up. You see this?
So, a
My hair's just as
potty
short as
and a
yours. That's
bathroom.
it. No. Then use some clips to clip it up. Otherwise, it's gonna.
You are tickling me, young man.
Huh? Strawberries. Strawberries. That was
Yeah.
random. Strawberries. I smell strawberries. Out of nowhere.
What?
You need to go shower. Doesn't matter if it's blood. That is. You need to be showering daily, like I told you. Yeah, way.
Anyway,
Yeah,
my
you
cat
can.
actually isn't that young. He's 10 years old.
I turned on the
But sometimes he still acts like a kitten. Hi, Sam. Huh. Sometimes you act like a
talk
kitten.
regular. Can you hear your niece?
I can hear that she's talking.
Did you hear what she said?
Did she say hi?
She did say hi.
Okay, yes, I heard that.
Like 3 times.
Oh, tell her I said hi.
Okay, then I gotta figure out how to turn on the whatchamacallit. Yeah,
Alright.
can you hear the dogs?
Uh-uh.
Noise suppression. Isn't that supposed to mean you're not supposed to be able to hear my background?
Yeah,
Or the video isn't supposed to be able to hear my background?
I think both. Only problem is it does not work when your wife is trying to get your attention because you're being a jerk and talking to everybody else in the whole entire world and not your wife. So, Mike ends up getting me on. Oh, excuse me, Darth ends up getting me on um his videos
Oh.
when he makes them, or just his chat. I was trying to convince him to make a video yesterday, but we were still talking mostly, and yeah,
Go, shower.
that didn't work.
Marie, we're not doing this.
What happened to her listening to music in that room of the?
By the way, you have that on upside down. You do know that, right? Yeah, but the plastic. Come here.
So last time I built this, I got so far and decided to just stop because it wasn't working the way I wanted it to, or something.
Okay,
Yeah, it just wasn't
I
right.
need to put my food away.
Food on your game, or food that you were eating
Food,
and are no longer eating because you got bored of it or something.
food on the game.
Okay. I need to do something like that too. I actually need to start um it was a sneeze, I
A
think.
butcher, a baker, a candlestick a maker.
Why are we quoting that?
Oh, my bad. Um, hey! Auntie is streaming.
Well, I couldn't hear it, whatever she said.
Well, good, because your niece was using words she shouldn't be using.
Yeah, that's why I don't like having squibs on in the morning while I'm streaming, because he uses words that are not appropriate for my kid to use. He's not a kid
What'd you
anymore, he's
say,
an adult, but yeah.
Bear? Okay, well, you're going to shower, so that shouldn't matter. You're going to shower, so that shouldn't matter. Uh, if you don't go shower, you're not going nowhere. It's only the second, you dork. 17 days. 17 days!
And we get to go to the graduation on
Not dumb.
Friday.
You think I'm dumb? Not you.
I can't believe that. We get to go to the graduation on Friday.
That's tomorrow. No, it's not.
Today's Monday. Minecraft Monday?
Friday the 6th.
No, Friday the 7th.
Friday the 6th. Just looked at the freaking calendar.
Wait. Oh, yeah, okay. Friday the 6th. I keep thinking Thursday's the 6th. Okay. This literally is a harebrained scheme though, because we don't have that much money to be going on a trip. I mean, we like don't have money to be going on a trip. But we're like, we missed Ashley's and we're going, you know? Why did we miss Ashley's? Because it was during COVID and they had tickets. Instead of saying, yeah, anybody can
What?
come. Well, they had tickets like a normal graduation, or at least I thought it
Cute
was
boys are gonna
normal.
see you! Sorry. Sorry.
Are you trying to tell your...
Yeah, she just walked outside with a shower cap on her head. Out front.
Oh, at
And
least
she's
she's not wearing the outfit that I thought she was wearing.
and she's in Christmas pajamas. When it's nowhere near Christmas.
Okay, people wear...
Like,
I'm just saying, people wear slippers in the middle of Walmart, so, you know,
I wear slippers in the middle of Walmart.
that's what I'm saying. It don't faze me.
I need to know. Are you up to something? 'Cause that dang cat will answer me, right?
Are you asking if the dang cat will answer you, or...
No, okay. So, the Cheshire Cat is talking about I need to make something jubilant or whatever he said.
Uh-huh.
And now I'm asking him, are you up to something mischievous? And I'm like, he's not gonna answer you.
Well, he's going to answer you. He's just not going to answer you the way you want to be answered. Because he's not going to
Correct.
come right out and say, yeah, I'm planning something. He's going to say, I could be,
Mischievous?
or I
Of
could
course
not
not.
be.
Unless he said mischievous? Of course not. Unless perhaps a little.
Yeah, see, they wrote his
I
lines
suppose it's a
really
matter
good.
of perspective. I'm just going to pretend that made sense. So do you need these three wildly jubilant? I don't know how to say that.
Spell it.
Topiary? Tip. Topiaries?
Topiary? Or IES?
IES.
Topiaries.
Okay. Yeah.
Um, do you kind of remember in Disneyland there was like a serpent made out of grass? I mean, made out of bush, and then there was like a hippo and some of the other stuff at It's a Small World.
Not really.
Okay, go on YouTube and look at No,
He's a turkey.
that may not actually answer the question. But anyway, if you look at somebody's It's a Small World video, you'll see topiaries.
That cat is a turkey. I said, that scares me a little. And he goes, that's wonderful.
Uh huh.
Oh, soil, soil. Hey, there's sand in there today.
Okay. What did you need sand for again?
In glass. Oh man, there's only I only have rich soil.
You realize,
How?
Kristoff has glass sometimes too, right?
Not yesterday.
Well, he usually does. So, Michael and Shirley got
Are
a
you uploaded yet?
a special
Stupid
kind of
video.
a phone. My in-laws, in case anybody doesn't know who they are. Anyway, they got a phone service, and it does not work right. Like last night, they had no dial tone.
Wow.
Yeah, so, that's not good because they're seniors. They need to be able to call 911 when they need to. And what if the cell phone is charging and she doesn't like using the cell phone anyway?
I don't mean to be rude, but sometimes I think it's
Her hearing?
user error.
Well, yeah, but and then she'll go and tell us that she can't hear uh when she's using the cell phone. And it's
She's
like,
freaking ancient.
I know.
I don't mean to be rude, but
Well,
seriously.
I know we're all, I mean,
What?
we're kind of kidding about that, but, we're already like planning the bonfire for all this junk that she has at the house.
Not all of it. Take some of it. If nobody else wants it.
Well, she's got, like fabric from, like, say, 1950. I may be exaggerating. Maybe she doesn't have fabric from that old, but, she's got, boxes and boxes of fabric. She's got, um, like, I think she's got, um,
I know, but she's got freaking
she's got thread
needles and
spools.
threads and
Yeah, she's got, like,
yarns
thread
and
spools from 50 years ago, and, it's like, why do you need that? That needle's like so dull it won't even, go through the fabric anymore. I don't know if that can be a thing. I'm just making stuff up, but um
because you can resharpen needles. I said noodles.
that was so weird. Okay, I just passed a wandering trader, and over here on the carpet there was a llama for like a sec, and then it just disappeared. That was so weird.
Okay, house leeks are the tall ones, right?
Yeah.
Yay! Okay, I need 5 of them. I don't know if I can find 5 ink tall ones, but
I thought that was pretty dang cool. I said something. Okay, so I
what
was
there?
I was building Disneyland in Minecraft at one point,
Probably hanging in the bathroom still.
and I said that the Haunted Mansion queue line needed to show some showmanship because, it was just the red velvet rope thing or chains or
Inside the
whatever.
shower.
And they went and redid the queue line so it has more room and all that, and it has uh green bushes and some, it's got some showmanship now. And I thought that was really cool, and I like to think that maybe somebody at Disney watches my streams or videos. Doesn't
Hey,
matter if it's not true or not, I just like
think
to
about
think
it.
that.
I went I went straight from my bathroom to your bathroom. So, well then, how would I know where it's at? Dork.
Like they connect, or like you were in
Huh?
your bathroom and then you walked around to hers.
So, okay.
Because I don't remember
The
them
other,
connecting.
no,
Okay.
the other day, I was in taking a shower. Got terrified of that spider, and I still shampooing my hair and everything, grabbed my towel, and I ran to her bathroom and was like, I'm taking a shower in here. And she's like, why? What happened? What happened? I told her about the spider, and then after I rinsed my hair, um, we went to go see if the spider was still there, and it was. So we went and got the next door neighbor because the boys across the street weren't home, and
You were
they
dressed by
seemed to.
that time, though, right?
Yes,
Okay, I'm just
obviously.
asking because our viewers are going to be questioning that.
Yes, I was definitely dressed. Um, the boys across the street just seemed to not be afraid of any kind of bug. They seem very country, like they're used to it, so that's why I was gonna go get one of them. But they weren't outside, and um, usually when you like walk straight up to their door, their mom or whatever the lady is kind of freaks out, so I just went and got the neighbor as she was coming home from somewhere. But she had her kids. She's like, let me get them uh, in watching cartoons real quick, and I'll come help you. And she had somebody home with her,
Okay, good.
so the kids were fine.
Yeah, because I'm imagining like a 3 and 4 year old.
They, that's exactly what they are.
Oh, wow.
To a little boy and a little girl, and they are the cutest little things ever. Like they're so polite too for being so young. Like um we were doing something uh I think Kate was making a YouTube video, and we asked the mom if they could be in it because they wanted to. And the little girl goes, Mom, can I please be in the video? And I was just like, oh, her
Aww.
manners are so cute. You know?
Well, because you
I
don't
didn't
get too many manners nowadays.
know. And you
Like,
definitely don't, so.
oh my goodness. Like I said, some of the kids are out of school already. Um, we don't know what state they live in, but this kid got on there and okay, so it was Darth and Dylan and so Dylan invited me to the party and I'm like, okay, it's Dylan, it's okay. Well, then all of a sudden, think I think his gamer tag's Cheese It and somebody else, and I could not stand either one of them. One,
And it's
okay,
only okay to use Dylan's because that's his gamer tag.
yeah,
Dylan's actual name, I mean.
it's Dylan the Great,
Yeah.
and my husband, he is totally, uh, he's totally okay playing with younger players, and he actually tries to teach them to be nice people. Like instead of those people that go on GTA and go and blow up everybody. He tries to teach them to be nice. You know, um,
Except that he is one of those people that goes and
no,
blows
he
up
doesn't
everybody.
go and just blow you up because you happen to be in the same session as he is. Now,
Okay.
Squibs, on the other hand, yeah. Squibs is like, oh, you didn't hit the brakes good enough, so you crashed into my car. You need to die.
The only reason I stopped playing with any of them is because I kept being killed every time I would get on any game with them.
Well, if you play GTA with me, we can go into an invite only session, and I won't invite anybody else. But I don't play that until Thursday. I was playing Forza Horizon 5, but I got to a point where I can't progress any further, and I don't know why.
What are you doing, kid?
So it ends up being GTA, 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 GTA.
I think it's in Africa.
What's in Africa?
Her speaker.
Oh, I thought she was like, maybe in and out of the shower already and doing her
No.
homework.
Yeah, right.
Has she even had breakfast yet?
No. She
What?
usually doesn't eat breakfast until she's doing her work.
Oh, okay. Because I was going to say, you're supposed to eat breakfast, go to school, and then come home, do your damn homework
No. She
while you're
likes
watching
to.
the Dukes of Hazzard. That's how I
She
did it.
likes to. Oh, goodness. I don't know where your speaker is. But you need to shower, dude.
She's not a dude. She would be a dudette.
I don't care. I call her what I call her. I always call you dude. And in return, you call me dude.
True. But, see, that
We have
was
an
like
issue.
a phase.
6 hours later, and this video is still not uploaded. Not even 1%.
Then you should. It has not been 6 hours.
It has two.
You said you loaded it today,
Yeah.
and you said you were up just a couple of hours before I got on. That would be 3 hours, 40 minutes.
I got up at 5.
Okay, so you got up at 5. So then that's 4 hours, 40 minutes. You may have to load it again. I've had to do that.
This would be the third time. I mean, the second time loading it.
Yeah, but
I'm not doing that again.
it's possible that the second time actually goes through because
Oh
like
my god! It's pending!
so it's
Sorry.
actually doing something now.
Yeah.
Yay!
I mean, I don't know why I said pending. It's been pending this whole entire time, but it actually showed a picture now.
Okay, so it should be good. Yeah, 95% of the time with my videos, I go and
Mine usually just shows up super quick, whether it's a 6 hour video or not. So
well, mine
I was
don't
freaking out.
anymore. They used to, but they don't anymore. They just like kind of watch. I'll go
I,
back the other way, and it'll be raining again.
I feel like the person's probably sitting there watching your 4 hour video for every little detail.
See,
The
here
person
it's
checking it.
raining. Over there, it's not raining. I thought Carson City, Nevada was the only places that could happen because that doesn't happen in like Fairfield, California. If it's raining in one part in Fairfield, it's raining in another part in Fairfield, and then it's not raining here. Well, that makes sense. Hey, um, yeah, it's not raining
Oh,
here.
sorry,
That is so
sorry,
weird.
sorry, sorry. That, like, I really
What, you
could
were trying
not.
to get me copyrighted again?
What, with my woo?
Well, I'm wondering why you're saying sorry, sorry, sorry.
No, no, no. Because that woo, I don't know why, but lately, and I don't know how to explain this, but I've been, like, wooing out of nowhere, and I don't even realize I'm about to do it.
Hey, if you're getting happy because the thing finally loaded properly, that's fine.
Okay, alright now that I've made you these three wildly jubilant, whatever they're
Topiaries.
called,
Topiaries.
topiaries. Can you tell me what you're up to, the little brat? I added the little brat. Okay.
Although, if it was really called a topiary, wouldn't it be like taupe, like soap? You know, TOAP, whatever.
Yeah.
But it's not spelled that way.
Oh, I'm sure you'll love it. It doesn't help me.
Kind of bugs me. Yeah. Actually, really bugs me. I can't say kinda. I can say it really bugs me. You know, English is not the easiest language. Okay, 1 room, 2 room, 3 room, 4 room, 5 room, 6 room, 7 room, 8 room, and then we
What
gotta
is
go
gonna
and
happen?
take that back from being a bathroom. Yeah. What do you mean what's
What
gonna
is
happen?
gonna happen when I destroy these three wildly jubilant topiaries
Destroy
with my
them and find
pickaxe?
out you don't want me to tell you stuff, remember?
Yes, I do. Because if I'm about to get really pissed off, I need to know.
You might, because if I remember correctly, you're just destroying it because the cat told you to. Or that maybe when you get a prize. See,
She said something
when your sister's playing a game and she tells you not to spoil or alert things, then you have to word things a certain way. So, you know.
yeah, but she also knows I don't like getting. Really?
Which one was it?
I got clay and got my flowers back.
Yeah. Told you,
I
you're either
don't
doing it
like this
because the cat
cat.
told you to, or you get the prize. Because Natalie just did that one the other day. I'm playing Natalie off stream because she doesn't have a Twitch account. And I'm gonna have to figure out how to get um, Natalie's file to go on my computer if I do make her a Twitch account.
Really? You gonna make me destroy some perfectly good balloon arches?
Yes.
For what? I don't like this cat.
Well, I don't like that cat either, but just
I'm about to stop upgrading
eventually,
him.
okay, eventually you get a prize.
No, I'm gonna stop upgrading him. He's
Why?
stupid.
No, because eventually you get a prize and you might like that one. Although a lot of people think that one element of it is really stupid, and so do I.
I think this element of it is stupid. Sorry, Sully. He told me to.
What, Sully was standing there watching the balloon arches and you had to
He
destroy
was
them?
interested in them. Like, he wanted to be under them. And to
Well,
destroy them.
I don't see how he could do that because.
Making it things, baby doll. Wow, thank you. Thanks, I think. Can you please explain why you're doing this?
Well, I would
That was one
explain
of,
why he's
that
doing
was,
this, but you don't want me to spoiler alert things. Hey,
it
I
was
said it
one of
right
the
this time.
questions. I
Yay.
had to choose it. Well, that depends on what we're doing. Seriously, you keep asking me to unmake things with my pickaxe, you dumb cat. That was part of the thing. I just added you dumb cat.
Yeah.
I'm sure there must be a reason. Well, then tell me the reason.
And this is why
Well,
I
I can't
didn't
keep breaking
play
things
with
with
the
my
headset on.
pickaxe for no reason.
Oh, wait, I did play with the headset on when it was Pirate. But when it was Natalie, I didn't. Everything went quiet.
Yes, like a station for taking things apart. I have no idea how to make something like that, but recycling would be helpful. Ooh, excuse me.
Yeah, I was hoping it was going to be for everything.
Oh my god. You make me take away apart my crafting stations. I'm no longer updating you.
No, you do not have to take. I will tell you that right now. You do not have to take apart the crafting station.
It literally says turn your crafting station upside down on its head. An uncrafting station? I kinda like that thought. Any idea how I can make it?
An
You've been
uncrafting.
telling me to take everything else apart. Why not take my crafting stations apart to make an uncrafting station?
Because that's not the way it
I don't
works.
like him.
He's
I don't
not
like him,
telling
and
you
he's
to get rid of
stupid.
your crafting station.
He's stupid.
Yeah, and that's why I upgraded him as far as he could go, which is level 10, duh, all the way. And I haven't really been back to him since.
Yes, you'll certainly need the right what? That's not. I mean, I didn't. Ugh.
What happened?
That's what it says. It literally says that. Yes, you'll certainly need the right what. And I said, that's not what I didn't say
Oh,
size.
yeah.
Okay, fine, whatever. What do we need from your realm?
Where
What's a
are they?
what? Something special, I think. Can you ever answer a question correctly?
Oh, that's where they are. Okay. Remember, I'm watching Pop's Disney Adventures in the back and silently in the background, and I'm like, they were somewhere that kind of looked like the Blue Bayou restaurant, but I knew it wasn't the Blue Bayou restaurant, and I'm like, what the heck?
Okay, I gotta go to your stupid forest in the realm and get some stupid blue mushroom.
Yeah, but you're gonna get something really, well, that can be really cool for it. So,
Well, who else is gonna give me freaking green buttons? Cause that's what I want. Sick
I
and
don't
tired of not
know.
having green buttons.
Yesterday I had Mickey Mouse. I mean, last night I had Mickey Mouse. I need to get on there before noon so I can get the one. I wasn't even paying attention yesterday. Oh my goodness, to what I was doing because I didn't realize today was Monday, even though yesterday was
Alice,
definitely Sunday.
Alice in Wonderland. Where is the Alice in Wonderland realm?
All the way up. Second one in.
Here it is.
Nope, too tall. Okay, so I'm having an issue where I need breakfast.
How do I? Oh, just pick up. Okay.
Yeah,
How many? 20?
20. Sounds right. Okay, so the only problem with this right here is that um it's gonna spill over into that beyond the wall area. So the idea is that we're going to have bathroom, bedroom, bathroom, bedroom, bathroom, bedroom, until we're done. And hopefully it'll be great. I was going to. See, I was going to do this all in redstone, but redstone causes problems and corrupts your world and all that stuff. If you do it too much. And I was doing it on every single building, so I didn't think that was going to cause an issue, but it did.
I got lots of redstone.
So then this time I'm using the sea lanterns, and hopefully that won't cause issues. Well, yeah, but last time, that world was, really awesome for a while there, and then all of a sudden I was making the fireworks thing too in that same file, and that's why I've got the fireworks in the one file and Disneyland in another file, and we haven't been back to Disneyland in a long time. Um, anyway, and Disneyland in another file, and then this in this file. So my husband just got a point there, though. We were, we looked just Ireland up on the map. I know we weren't talking about Ireland at all, but we look at Ireland on the map and it's not flat like that. But part of it needs to be flat, close to the mansion because. Oh, if I do that, then okay. Anyway, part of it needs to be flat.
Wow, I collected 20 without even knowing I collected them.
Cool. So anyway, somewhere toward the back end of that wall right there, um, here needs to be flat because they do a sword fight and they have two, like to have a motorhome and a trailer that they park in that empty field. It's just supposed to be an empty field. Um, anyway, they have a sword fight there, and Jack purposely twists his ankle, but that was the idea. He was supposed to be twisting his ankle, but he actually broke it by stepping on a rock. So then Raphael has to go and be his, what they call his second, which is the guy that sword fights when you're not available because either you got hurt too much to sword fight or you died. Yeah. um. Oh, they were talking about that on Harry Potter, and the scene where they go to the trophy room, and Malfoy's supposed to be there, but he's really not. And they talked about that on the movie Grease, where Kaneki is rem- reminding him of a scene in the movie. He's like, you remember we went to the movie and there was a guy and the other one was his lieutenant, his second. And yeah, so they were talking about that on Grease too. Uh, anyway, basically the second guy takes over if you die or if you get too injured to continue. Or if you were in Minecraft right now, the guy that got eaten by the Ender Dragon, his best friend goes and avenges his death. he goes in and kills, finishes killing the Ender Dragon. Yeah.
Wow.
Well, because I realized we talk about a whole bunch of weird stuff on this that has nothing to do with Minecraft. Because I don't fight the Ender Dragon. I don't do any of that stuff. I'm building this so I know what the house looks like when I write my books. It doesn't
Yeah.
exactly work with the staircase, but with everything else, it works pretty good. It really does not work with the staircase because the staircase either ends up in the wrong hallway or it ends up um, taking up more space than it was supposed to, something like that. Just problems.
My daughter is listening to depressing music.
See, if I was taking a shower and could have my music up there with me, which I can, just I'd be listening to, like um, Mr. Policeman, Toxic. I don't have Toxic on CD, but
CD?
well, CD or MP3 or
That's
YouTube,
what I
but
expected from you was
I have
MP3.
I have I have no way to listen to YouTube uh in the bathroom so I can take my shower.
CD. I don't have any CDs anymore.
Well, like
I mean, not me personally.
I could go and plug in my
Need one more purple flower.
I don't know
No, two more
how, but
purple.
I could go and plug in my uh cuz I wouldn't want to put my boombox in the bathroom. But I
Why
could
not?
go and cuz I would be afraid that like the internal workings would get moisture and then it wouldn't work even
That's
worse than
not
it
how
already
that
doesn't.
works.
That is how it works. When I go and
I've
take my
had a boombox in the bathroom since I was like, I don't know, super young.
Well, when I go and take my phone in there so I can listen to uh music on YouTube or something, I go and make sure that I've got my phone in a Ziploc so it does not get moisture in it.
Hmm. Of course, I guess you can't take advice from me on that because I've dropped my phone in the toilet like 52 times.
Oh my gosh.
Not this phone that I have, but
Yeah, I've done that before
other
too.
phones.
It was in my back pocket and I forgot and yeah. But the funniest thing was I had like one of those chocolate bar phones and I forgot that it was in my pocket and I went and put my pants in the washer and then when it came out of the washer it literally had soap and water in like you could see the soap and water where the screen was supposed to be.
Yep.
That was kind of
I
funny. And then grandpa did the same thing like a week later or just a few days later or something like that. Grandpa did the same exact thing.
wow.
Yeah.
I accidentally threw a pair of AirPods in the washer.
Yeah, but you said they came out clean.
Yep. Came out clean, worked great. Actually, they worked better than they did when they went in. And that's not a joke.
It's funny, but it's not a joke.
It was like they needed cleaned or something, cause um, and they still work today. Today, just don't have a charger for them.
Well, I will not use AirPods if I can help it. I like headphones, something actually on my head to where I know. And that's something that I'm gonna have to go and take the shorts that I'm wearing right now and make sure they get washed so they can go in my bag. And I keep thinking I want to wear this one tank top I have, but I think I'll end up with the pink one. Because the one tank top I have, it's literally got skulls and butterflies all over it, and it's one of my favorites. But I don't think I want to wear that to a graduation.
I like your pink shirt that you wore to my wedding.
Yeah, I like that too, but it's just I like the t-shirt feel, to where
Yeah.
like you can move around and not feel like you're wearing a suit.
That's why that's the whole point of the wearing something besides dress clothes.
Yeah.
I mean, we wanted y'all to still look nice, but not have to. Oh, I gotta put this tux on again. you know.
Well, I wanted to
So
wear a dress, but the problem with that was that we couldn't afford one, and the one that I had was uh I don't even know what we bought that for, but
I gave you a dress at one point.
yeah, but I either didn't fit into it or I have no idea where it is, something like that. Um,
They may have
but
gotten rid of it because it got worn out.
well,
It was worn out when I gave it to you.
yeah, well, at at first I wanted to wear a dress for your wedding, and then as soon as you said we can wear uh oh, cuz her wedding was in July, right?
yeah.
Yeah. So her wedding was in July. Me and heat don't mix. Um no, I would not like move to Alaska or something like that. So it's cooler, but me and heat just don't mix. So she said that we could wear shorts and a country looking shirt, and I'm like, that's the outfit for me. But I wanted to wear a dress, but the only one that I had was too thick. So are you helping your mom or okay? Does he know that you're gonna?
Oh, kid,
Well,
you gotta switch this song.
I forgot to tell you that I need water because I've only got a few more bottles left,
Mm,
and I've been
I'm
drinking.
trying really hard not to sing this song.
Well, don't sing it.
I'm trying.
I know that's like people are like, I'm upset, I'm depressed, and people just walk up to them and go, be happy.
I gotta mute this for a minute.
Okay.
Gotta get it out of
Yeah,
my system.
it's way less than unhopeful, you know. Trying to tell me or my sister, don't sing the song. That's less than unhelpful. Yeah. We don't have like a rolling backpack so we could take water with us at the graduation, huh? Well, because last time I checked, California was one of those places that's still hot at evening time in the middle of June. Well, even at the
Yes, I
beginning
can
of June.
confirm that.
Yeah, that's been getting cold and hot and cold and hot and cold and hot. We need to pour it out because it ain't drinkable. Well, you come out with me this evening and we'll dump it because it's not drinkable.
This song is a lot longer than I thought it was.
Wow. That's not okay. Or maybe it is.
It just now ended.
What the heck? Oh my gosh. Uh,
I can't find the last one.
what are you looking for?
Purple bellflowers. But I'm in the forest and
That's the only
I
place you
can't.
can find them.
I know, I can't find the last one though.
Oh,
I needed
and
to find. I needed to find 6.
depending on what part of um the game you're at, you're gonna need a bunch of freaking wood. Although I think I needed a bunch of freaking wood because I didn't get it for Olaf before.
I have a bunch of wood.
No, I mean like
I have. I have.
you are such a child. No, you are being a child. Throw it. That is a cat chair at the moment. I don't think anything. No, I put it on there, and then you're supposed to look at it, and then you're supposed to throw it away. Unless it's important and, keep it. We need a bigger house so we can have like an inbox outbox thing. No, that was a different place. Anyway, husband's awake too. Now. Um. So we need to get back down there and build that ship, but I had the idea for it, and then I was like, you know what? We need to go up here and do the bathrooms.
Anyways, I have a couple different chests full of all kinds of different sorts of wood.
Well,
So,
if you haven't done it yet, Olaf wanted 100.
eh? Of what wood?
Yes, just wood.
Oh, got plenty.
I'm not trying
I
to be
got
difficult.
like
Literally, it just said
I got
wood.
like have like 400 of each wood.
It's a fairy godmother mission
So
thing, apparently. It said something about a book, and then it was like, okay, help this person with their thing and help that person with their thing, and I'm like, what's that have to do with a book?
that sounds familiar. Sounds like I already did that,
Okay.
but maybe not. I don't know.
Anyway, I
I can't
always
find this freaking thing, and it's making me mad.
I
It says
always
it's here,
suggest when you're playing Dreamlight Valley, hoard everything.
but I do. But
Oh, wait.
even when I do, it seems like I don't have enough.
See, I used to go and pick up everything, and literally in my pirate file, I have like um okay, in my pirate file, I have like a large chest full of hardwood, a large chest full of softwood, a large chest full of dry wood, you know, and like everything has a chest that it's supposed to be in, all
Hmm.
full to the brim with whatever it is.
Then how do you keep it stocked up? Because when they ask to use it, I'm like, but I just collected all those.
I don't let that bug me and just go out and get more. Like literally, I've got the whole entire large chest full of this stuff. So, I don't have to worry
What
about anything.
the
But
heebie jeebies?
but that's on pirate.
Where is this stupid dang purple bellflower? I only need one.
You may have to
One.
go out of the realm for like a minute or two and come back to it. That's what I had to do yesterday. I needed one. It was so annoying. I needed one purple uh rising penstemon,
And let's
and I
go up here and
needed,
get some blue patch.
what was the other one I needed? Anyway, I needed two flowers, and that was it. That's all I needed, and it would not show up. And then finally it did.
Hmm.
So,
I don't have enough room in my inventory to kiss my books.
oh, I've had it tell me, okay, so I had like 4 slots available. And it goes and tells me, you can't put any more pumpkins in there. Your inventory is full. And I'm like,
Well,
what are you talking about?
maybe you got too much stuff in your valley. It wants you to start selling stuff off.
Oh, if it was that simple, it would have been a thing. Uh, if it was that simple, then I would have had the problem a while ago, because Natalie has literally like 4,000 pumpkins planted in her sunlit plateau. And thanks to me needing to level up people, I finally got the 4,500 vegetables that I thought I got 2 years ago.
Um, one more passion lily? Really? Are you kidding me?
What color?
Blue.
Oh, blue. At least it's not black.
I
Um,
get
I,
more black than I do blue.
really?
So,
I
yeah.
don't. I get more blue, red, white than I green. Than I get black. Black is my very rare color for
Um, no.
passion lilies.
Not on mine. I need one more.
And I feel bad because Rapunzel is definitely a Eternity Isle thing, and um, I'm not going to be able to get it.
You're not gonna be able to what?
Just looking at your pancake and it looks funny. I don't remember why I came in here. Oh! No, actually, I was gonna say, as soon as you get the next paycheck, I want, or as soon as I get the thing, I want gluten-free pancakes. Get a, get the box mix and make gluten-free pancakes. The gluten-free, brownies can wait, but... Oh, I've got to watch that. Okay. So, one of the people that I watch, I've probably mentioned them 1,000 times, but, it's Don't Stop Meowing, but it's it's
Ugh.
on um, the page that starts ARA, whatever the rest of the word is. Um, anyway, that's the one where they have a lot of, Taj videos. Well, the other one was supposed to be all the cat videos, and I thought that maybe it was, she said that she's no longer going to be on TikTok or Twitter or whatever it was, and um, so I thought, they'll still be making Don't Stop Meowing videos, but they haven't been making those lately. They've been making the other ones. And I'm like, okay, whatever. But anyway, their cat is ailing. She's probably at the end of her lifespan, and I feel really bad for them because, I know what I went through with Coral, so
Mm-hmm.
so they've got an update on Sky. It says latest update on Sky. So
What'd you say? I don't know where one's at.
what's she asking for? I mean, about.
A towel. Cause she never takes one in there.
See, I always take the towel in with me. Well, I don't always take the towel in with me. Every once in a while, I screw up and forget. And it's, honey! Yeah. But, normally I take the towel in with me. I take my clothes in with me and, get clean and then get dressed. But every once in a blue moon, I'm like, oh no, I didn't bring the towel. And then,
Give me a
what if he's
second.
not home?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3. This one's 4. This one's 5. Okay. But then that one's going to be a bathroom
Come
and a...
on! Freaking upload! Stupid video. It's still on 0%. It put a picture, but it's on 0%.
Well, like I said, either minimize it and see if it actually shows up later, or load it again and...
I'm not reloading it for the second time because if I do that, it's gonna delete the process that it's in right now.
No, it's
And I
not.
don't know. Here!
No, it's not, because it's 2 different videos. I mean, YouTube sees it as 2 different videos. It doesn't delete the process. And sometimes, if you put in a second video for it to work on, it's like, oh, she's serious that she wants to put this on YouTube, and then it'll, like, actually do what it's supposed to do.
What?
But if anybody from YouTube is watching this at any time,
I don't know why you take so long to put my videos on here.
yeah, it takes
For one.
way too long to put the videos on there sometimes, and sometimes I have to go and, like, load a whole bunch of... I mean, like, I have to load them one at a time, and then that doesn't even work, and yeah, it just needs tweaking. I don't want to say fixing or anything like that, because I can't fix it, and I feel bad, even complaining about it, but
I don't.
it
Get
needs
it
help.
fixed.
It needs help. That's all I am saying.
You can tell I'm a bit irritated.
So, I need to get me some granola.
Because I'm live.
Granola. Are you?
No?
Are you sure?
Yeah?
Oh, okay. I thought he was stealing your seat.
I'm not live.
That would be a Sam thing to do. No, stealing Daddy's seat. Ugh. Okay. What happened? Oh. Sam, are you okay?
What happened?
Are you okay? Ujabo. Sammy Ujabo. Sam! Sammy Ujabo. You okay? He's like not answering the question, so if he is not okay, he's not going to tell us. Usually he gives me that look on his face like, yeah, I'm fine. But this time he's like not answering the question, so hopefully he's fine.
Really?
What?
How dare you? It went and uploaded my video as soon as I clicked over to Twitch and decided that I wanted to try to upload another video.
Uh-huh. I'm not saying it's okay. That's why I am asking them to um, check on it, make sure it's working correctly.
That's very irritating.
Yes. Oh, yeah.
Okay, yeah. I guess that should be my.
So he's not doing it to be malicious, but my husband made pancakes and I can't eat them. But, it's like the only thing in the house that he can eat for breakfast, so I'm fine with it.
No, you're not, or you wouldn't mention it.
But I am hungry and.
Biggest blood of malarkey you've been on.
We
Well, they
had.
smell good and I can't eat them.
Somebody's got to eat up the biscuit.
I'm whining about it. Um, you know, I actually am okay with him having something to actually
You
eat.
do understand it's really hard not to sing that song, right?
No, she doesn't.
I Love You Like a Love Song by Selena Gomez.
Okay, now
Very
try
hard
saying that
song not to sing.
into the microphone because when you started that sentence,
I did say that into the microphone.
well, it
Whole
was
entire
really
thing.
soft. So,
I wasn't.
what was the
I was
song title?
screaming,
What's the song title?
I love you like a love song.
Ah, okay. Never heard it, but
Probably have. I know I've played it a million times.
and why was I just like all of a sudden popped into my head the part of Before He Cheats by Carrie Underwood popped into my head. It makes no sense. Oh, isn't that pretty? That is pretty.
Video 12. Hey!
Oh, it was prettier a second ago. It's like, but that's still pretty. Anyway. See, I want to know how much of a song you could actually sing before they get, yelling copyright at you. Because I don't know by heart enough of that song to really get copyrighted, I think. But, if somebody else realizes exactly what that song is, they're going to know. And I know the part that, a lot of people probably are able to sing. So, actually, as
Go do the Twitch
I can
website,
tell you,
Twitch Academy.
if you're talking about Before He Cheats,
Called
I know all of
yeah,
that song.
Yeah. Been too long for me to remember what it said.
like videos or like
They'll play videos, yeah, of Twitch streamers that tell you that information. You know what I
oh,
mean?
okay. No, I was asking because if it was a bunch of words, then I could put it into something. Well, I was supposed to be able to put it in Natural Reader, but I don't think I have that subscription anymore because they weren't doing what I wanted them to do. I was having to fix more words so AI could say it on Natural Reader than anything else. And now that I've got Speechalo, it's like freaking awesome.
And doesn't cost as much.
And doesn't cost as much.
Go.
Um, Yeah, the only thing, my only complaint about Speechlo is that I need some Irish female voices, and they don't have one right now. My only complaint. Well, that and you know, some of the voices cannot speak English, but I'm trying to get the what's going on here?
If you don't know, then we're all in trouble.
I built this, and my husband's right. If I don't know, we're all in trouble. What's up, baby boy? Okay. So,
I just told you this is very hard not to sing to.
wait. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, wait. So, bedroom, bedroom. So that's 2. Bedroom, 3. Bedroom. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's just say right here, this
What
project
happened to
is
video
driving me
12?
crazy. This project is driving me crazy. This project is driving me crazy. And I'm making up the song as I go along, so I could not be copyrighted for it because I'm the author. Settle. Settle. There you go. Good boy.
2317? If it's 2317, then you're wrong. It's not video 13.
Do you not want it to be video 13?
Well, it would only be video 12
Oh, okay.
of, of Dreamlight
One,
Valley.
2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So that would not be what I have it as right now. But this would. What
So you can't
happened
even tell
over
me how
here?
long it is? You dummy.
Well, not if it's not uploaded yet.
Delete. Well, the dumb one that. Yeah. There's video 12. Go find the purple flower while we're waiting. How long does it take those dang things to respawn? Sister, are you still there?
Yeah.
How long does it take blue flowers to respawn?
I don't know.
I mean, blue, passion lilies.
I don't know, because like I said, I usually have red, blue, green, and white all over my frosted heights, and then I might have one black one.
Well, I got three, three blue passion lilies, and now I need a fourth. But I can't find it.
That's not how you spell plagueis, is it?
Yes, it is.
Yeah? I'm gonna look it up. Or ask Google. Oops. Oh, didn't respond. Well, the other one might have. Got two in one room. Okay. And who came up with the word plagueis? Was that George Lucas? You know,
What the
the
heck does that mean?
the story writer for Star Wars? Or
Don't know what that means.
what, Plagueis?
Yeah.
Oh, it's somebody's name, Darth Plagueis.
Oh.
Something or another. I forget the last name.
Oh,
It's easy to pronounce.
he says it's a
A
dr-
novelist.
not easy to pronounce or easy to
Not
pronounce.
easy to pronounce.
Okay, so he says it's a Drew somebody that has a last name that's not easy to pronounce. So yeah, it's not Star Wars. And I'm just saying, if the person who dropped a moon on Chewie is watching this video at any time, that was not okay. It was in a book.
Dude. A?
Well, okay, I don't know the details because he never says more than dropped a moon on Chewie. Probably because I don't want to know. Um,
Chewie was rescuing kids from a planet that was
oh
about to
yeah,
have that moon drop on him.
Chewie
He was
was
the last one to try and get on the Falcon and missed.
okay. So Chewie was rescuing kids on a planet that the moon was about to fall on, and he got all the kids off of there, but he missed the boat basically. So the ship.
Ew.
Yeah,
Anakin Solo was the last one off.
and Anakin Solo was the last one off. Um,
I don't want.
that's a book. It's not watch. It's a book.
Well, I still don't do anything to do with
Star Wars actually
Star
isn't
Wars.
that. It's a good movie. I mean, it's good movies. Not the newer
Wait, how
ones,
many do I
with
carry?
like Ray and stuff, because that's just like what that was going on there, and you could kind of see it in Mark Hamill's face when he showed up in the Ray movie. Um, yeah, you could kind of see in his face like, you know, what have we been reduced to? I don't know if that's what he was trying to convey, but it just seemed like it. So, yeah. Anyway, let's choose a different subject. I I'm like fighting to not sing the part of before he cheats because I I learned the words by listening to it 600,000 times while I was trying to write down a story idea I had. Uh, which became Lessons in Love. Um, I had the idea, like I was gonna have, hi babe, I was gonna have it to where, Sean and Ashley got together, lived happily ever after. And then I was like, that's boring. Everybody does that. So,
Yeah.
so I was
That's,
like, let's see, what we can do. And I came up with that, they got interested in each other like that on Esperanza's island. And then, they pretty much started their dating life on the island. Uh, Esperanza's party. Not Esperanza's. I mean, it's on Esperanza's island where Esperanza's party was happening, but I keep trying to call the book Esperanza's Island, and that's not the thing. I mean, but I realized I didn't even have them pretty much go to the party. I just had them like on the dance floor.
hmm.
That's like the dance floor for the younger people, and then everybody else went and got cake and ice cream. One, two, three, four. I don't know why I set it up that way, but two, three, four. But
That kind
anyway,
of sounds like you were watching a certain movie,
what movie?
High School Musical 3. But you don't like High School, or you never watched High School Musical 3, you said.
Yeah, I've never watched High School Musical 3, and I've watched High School Musical 2, but I don't like that Troy is
No,
dissing his girlfriend by hanging out with Sharpay.
no, it wasn't High School Musical 3. It was the first one.
Uh-uh.
Yeah,
Nobody has a...
because they started it off by going to a party, and the party was separated into older kids and younger kids, and
Yeah,
I mean, not that they
okay.
showed any of the younger kids, but
Yeah, and the
they
mom
only
called it the
showed the
teens party.
yeah, and then she called it the young adults because he was like teens party.
Yeah, true. Okay. Okay, so this room is finished except for that. Well, I mean,
But you have lots of different points than that movie. Sorry,
soft
just had to throw that
finished.
in there.
Soft finished because it doesn't have the beds and whatever else you would have in there. Like I'm probably gonna put bookshelves and desks
Okay,
and stuff like that.
I'm having a huge problem.
What?
Bought a bunch of trees down here, but I cannot find hardwood. Hardwood.
Hardwood Sunlit Plateau.
That's where I'm at.
Oh.
I found some of them, but I'm not finding enough to make 35.
Well, I mean, hardwood is in, depending on what kind of trees you have, hardwood can be in the forest too. I ended up having to go between the 3 or 4 areas that I found it in, and so this is a representative like glass door. It's the best I can come up with, a representative glass door.
What'd you say? What'd you say, Bear?
1, 2, 3,
Bateland
4,
Burberry
5.
Bashby. Come here.
Okay, so that's 10 rooms. And then we need bathrooms and...
You need to do your school. Oh, what? Huh? I didn't say anything about me doing your school. Say you need to do your school.
Yay, 9 minutes.
You.
Although it might go
You
longer.
as in not me. You as in not me.
Wait, no, that would not be okay. Because you don't have a
There's 2
balcony from a
pieces of pizza
bathroom.
left in there for you.
Although, if if you're in the bathroom and
Check the
enemy
top
pirates
shelf.
come,
I mean, check the top box.
if you're in the bathroom and the enemy pirates come, then it would be either very embarrassing or not good to not have a uh, door out to the balcony. But yeah,
Chickadee the drinking.
yeah. So it doesn't make
Oh,
any sense.
I'm sorry.
Do not sing 1 week.
Sorry.
If you watch that video, it looks like the one that played Amber on Clueless is the girl in the
She could be.
the stunt person suit.
In the what?
Stunt person suit.
Oh. Would you say? Oh. Did you get a copyright? That's negative feedback.
So what happened?
You said that. I'll message you because I don't want
Okay.
account getting just in case.
Especially since you cannot name the band without somebody getting a. I mean, I can't name the band who sings 1 week because I'm thinking that somebody would not understand. So I would love to give them a shout out because that is a hard song and I want to know how the heck they did it. But I am not naming the people who sing that song. Although I used to listen to something by Matchbox 20 and I just want to say that because I don't remember what they were even singing. I just suddenly remembered them about the same era as.
It would probably be better if you did say the name, but I understand why you don't want to. Ow.
Well, I mean, it's just the name. Okay, so it's just the name of the band, but I don't want to go there because this is a Minecraft stream, not a GTA stream. In a GTA stream, it would be probably totally fine saying the name of that band. And do you have any idea what I could be remembering that I used to listen to by Matchbox 20?
Um, Matchbox 20 songs.
Because now it's bugging me. I don't remember, and yeah, it's bugging me. And I'm wondering if some of these bands are even a thing anymore because you like don't hear anything about them.
Ah! Sorry.
Oh my gosh, it's gonna be such a long trip though. So are we like going straight to the graduation, or are we trying to get there in enough time to go to the hotel, check in, and then
Okay, there's a song called 3 a.m. by Matchbox 20. It's pretty popular.
wait, what?
There's a song called 3 a.m. by Matchbox 20. Pretty popular.
Oh, is that the one? It's 3 a.m. and something, and I think
Cold
there's lonely
outside.
in the next sentence.
Yes,
Yeah, okay.
yes.
Yeah, that's probably it. I used to watch VH1 and they had like all those different songs on there.
Uh,
And Sean Mullins doing Shimmer and
I'm not singing this, but the lyrics are, Baby, it's 3 a.m. I must be lonely.
yeah, that.
That's what you're remembering.
Yeah. But I didn't remember that until you said 3 a.m. and I'm like, "Oh yeah, okay."
There might
Well,
be other stuff because that doesn't. I used to listen to that song, but I think there's other songs that we probably don't know by the title, but
yeah, but that's the one that I remembered.
uh,
Um and that's
there's
when
something else I'm trying to think of by them, but wasn't that one.
Madonna's Frozen was popular. Um
My favorite
Frozen
song by
and
Madonna was Take a Bow. Ow.
um I don't know
The
if they're my
Material Girl song's
favorite
pretty good.
song, but it's like I will listen to them. There's like a few songs that I will actually listen to over some of the others. Is like La Isla Bonita and Frozen and that other one that I can't think of at the moment at all whatsoever.
I like
Uh
Material Girl.
it came out
It's
at
a
the
good
same
one.
time. I like Material Girl too, but Rescue Me and
These all by
the
Madonna?
yeah, and the one that played just before it. I can't think of it. Okay, so those were both on my Madonna tape, audio tape from way back when. If you don't know what an audio tape is, please look it up on YouTube. You will probably find a video to remind you what a audio tape is. or to tell you what an audio tape is because you're like, too young to remember them.
Holiday, Lucky Star, Borderline,
I like those too.
um,
And,
like a word you
and,
probably don't want to put on your stream.
and Rain. Um,
LIV, like
um,
Justify My Love.
oh, yeah, Justify My Love. That's what it was. Rescue Me and Justify My Love. But there's a reason for that, so. But my first Madonna song that I ever heard, and I wasn't supposed to be listening to Madonna, but I was on a sleepover for Girl Scouts, or no, I wasn't on a sleepover for Girl Scouts because it was during the day.
Oh,
Unless that
Vogue
was when
is
I
a
got
good
picked
one too.
up. Unless that's when I got picked up. But Heather, we were at Heather's house, and because her mom was the troop leader, um, she had a record. If you don't know what a record is, you can go to Walmart. They'll show you what a record is. Well, if you get
Any
an
music store.
a person in electronics who knows their products. Uh, Wait, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, no. This is a bathroom, not a. I just put that in as. Yeah. This is a bathroom. See, I get into making the bedrooms, and then I'm like, oh, no. Okay. This is the problem here. And I kind of like that one from. I mean, there's a whole bunch of songs that I like from Madonna. Like that one that's in a totally different language. It's like SHA something.
That's the good
Um,
Dick Tracy songs.
Oh yeah, I love that. Yeah, but did she sing? Did she sing the Uh,
Did she sing what?
my favorite song on Dick Tracy, but I can't think of any of the words right now.
Cotton Ham?
No,
Madonna's song Sorry incorporates phrases like I'm sorry and forgive me in 8 different languages: French, Spanish, Italian, Dutch, Hebrew, Hindi, Polish, and Japanese.
no.
Additionally, she has sung complete songs in languages other than English, including Spanish,
The one
in
where Dick
various
Tracy's locked up and they're singing "Yay, we can be bad guys again."
Back in business?
Yeah.
I don't think
vers locucienta
Okay. Yeah, I didn't
la
think so either.
blah, 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 blah.
one of the main
I don't know
songs.
how to say any of that, what I just said.
That wasn't one of her.
And there's a Sanskrit.
Well,
Sanskrit?
if I can
I don't know.
figure out which one is the audio one, I can go and get my
There.
I can go and get my CDs and
It says Shanti Ashtangi
that one.
Cyber Raga. I
That
have
one.
no idea. I'll send it to you so you can
I can't
maybe.
pronounce it. I cannot
Yeah.
pronounce it. I know that. No, I cannot.
Well,
I cannot pronounce that one.
just in case you want to listen to the rest of these in a different language too, you can. Just to see if you like them.
Well, there's a whole
Don't
bunch
know
of
what they.
there's a whole bunch of songs that I like. Even like the song uh that she sings on Dick Tracy. Yeah.
Well, I like hearing Ricky
Okay, the songs she
Martin
sings on Dick
and
Tracy too.
Ricky Martin and Enrique Iglesias singing in different languages.
Well, yeah, Ricky Martin sings in different languages all the time because he sings in Spanish,
Yep.
I think. Okay.
There's Enrique Iglesias.
Yeah, but I don't know Ricky Iglesias. Well, I mean, I don't know these people, but I know of
Enrique.
these people. Enrique. Okay. Sorry. That's something I do apologize for. Like if I say something wrong, and I know I did, yeah. um,
It's like E-N,
what am I doing?
and then it's E-N-R, but I don't know how to spell the rest.
If it's anything like anybody else whose name is Enrique, it's Enrique.
Okay. I was figuring that was how it was probably spelt, but I didn't want to say it because I felt dumb.
You're not dumb. You just don't know how to spell it. It's okay.
I didn't want
See,
to.
see, that's something that kind of bugs me is that Mr. Star and Sky, he does Dreamlight Valley videos, and he's always, saying something about how he was dumb about something or he was stupid, and I'm like, you're not dumb and stupid. You're just you didn't know, because he was originally from the Ukraine, and I guess he moved to New York,
Mhm.
and I got really angry at him, the first video that I watched him in, because he's like, yeah, my family's still over there and I don't care about them. I mean, he didn't say it exactly that way, but, basically that's exactly what he said. And I'm like, how could you not do that? Because I am very, I gotta be around my family. They're important to me. And
Yeah, but we've had a lot of stuff go on that makes it mandatory we need to be with family.
Well,
So,
yeah, okay. So Aunt Cheryl started it. She went on her extended vacation, as we call it, in 2020. And then Mom decided to go and follow her in 2021. Well, actually, Mom didn't have a choice, but anyway. And Uncle Jerry got sick and he followed in 2022. Nobody followed in 2023. Thank God. I begged him. I begged God. I was like, no, please, no. So then Aunt Robin went in January of 24. I think Aunt Robin was supposed to go in 23, but I was like, no, please, 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 please. Um, anyway, and then in December of 2024, Uncle uh, Billy Jack went, and and
no.
yes, she went in January.
Wait,
He went in December.
we're forgetting Uncle Uncle what's his name?
If you're trying to say Uncle Jerry, he went in 2022,
Oh, okay. Well, it was still
and I
on
did say
Christmas
that.
Day.
Yeah, on Christmas Day. I just said 2022 because I didn't want to remember that was Christmas Day.
Oh. Well,
Um.
I'm
Anyway,
sorry, but that bugs me
that was
very bad.
horrible. It was on Christmas. It was like Merry Christmas. You don't have a dad anymore. In our case, we didn't have an uncle. But and then oh yeah, uh, and in 2024, Wait a minute. Was Grandpa in 24 or 25? Oh, okay. Also in 24, my Uncle David, uh, me and my sister got two different dads, but we got the same mom. Anyway, my Uncle David passed away, I think in September, and then Grandpa either went in December or January.
Also,
Husband
on
says
this
January. He was driving, so yeah.
also
So
on this side, we've had a lot of people go. My grandma starting in 2017, then Aaron's grandma and stepdad,
what grandma in
his mom's
2017?
mom.
Oh, okay. So I was gonna say
Wait,
our grandma
what?
went earlier than that or later
Oh
than that.
no, my grandma Carolyn, grandma, my dad's dad. I mean, dad's mom. And then her husband. No, her husband was in February, February, and she was in November of 2017.
Oh, and
So
then
he went before her.
no, Grandpa had to be December because Coral January. On the 23rd, which is like my favorite number. I wanted to like be 23 forever.
I
um,
wanted to be 25 forever.
but yeah,
I
so
literally prayed to. I literally prayed, let me be 25 but live forever. Like, like I
yeah,
wouldn't
but
age any, but I would stay alive and never go. But
yeah, but see, God was doing that for people, and like not Nebuchadnezzar, that other guy in the Bible, he almost lived to be 1,000. I can't remember his name right now, but he lived to be 900 and some odd. He had a cool name too, and I'm appalled that I can't remember his name right now.
what is the person in the Bible that lived to be 900 and something years old? Me- Me-
Methuselah.
Methuselah? Yeah, beginning the most well known, reaching 969 years of age.
Yeah.
Others, like Adam, were 930 years old, and Noah 950.
Dang, could you
Oh,
imagine living that long?
crazy. I mean, cool, because then you'd be able to see kids and great grandkids and so on grow up, but
Well, yeah, but if you're going to be living to be, uh, like almost 1,000 years old, and like all your friends and family aren't going to live to be that long, it'd be kind of depressing. It would be like on the TV show Highlander. Yes, I said TV show. Yes, it's a movie, but it's also a TV show. Um, anyway, it'd be like that where he knew that he was in love with the blonde lady that I don't remember her name. It might have been Tina, but I don't remember her name though. I know Tina was in The Flash, but I thought maybe she was too. The Highlander lady. I don't know. Anyway, I was all excited because there was a TV show with my name in it as a main character.
your
Um,
daughter daughter was in a TV show that had my name in it.
Well,
At one
I
point,
got to be I actually got to be on uh the news at one point because they were doing a job fair in uh in Carson City, and that's not what I need. Anyway, they were doing a job fair, and I happened to be sitting on the floor doing my application, and I didn't know it because we don't have TV. So, I mean, we have TV, we just don't have TV service. And this was a while ago, so we didn't even have any kind of streaming service.
yeah.
But now we have something called Samsung TV Plus, and it's really cool because you don't have to pay for the subscription or anything. You just buy a Samsung and you got it. As long as you got internet. It's awesome. I will give it a shout out. I'm not getting paid to give it a shout out, but I love it. Except for that it needs to have some more of the TV shows that I love, but yeah, it's not their fault. It's like the times.
Well,
I just wish
very
that I could
slowly.
watch the Masked Singer and and not American Idol, that other show, America's Got Talent, The Voice. I wish I could watch that as well as Murder She Wrote and Family Ties and
What
all those shows that I love watching.
in the world are you watching such old shows for? Goodness gracious. Family ties?
Family Ties, yes, with Michael J. Fox, who I swear are
That's
okay.
okay.
So our brother grew up watching Michael J. Fox movies and Home Alone, the Home Alone
Yep.
movies. And mom decided that after a while he was not allowed to watch the first one because he started saying that word. He says big horses. So, you know, my brother was not allowed to watch that one anymore, but he was allowed to watch the other one because it didn't have bad language in it. Um, er,
Funny, because he watches it all the time.
yeah, well,
Yeah.
mom didn't want him watching that one because he says big horses. Um, oh, so that one's done. It just needs a door. Anyway, so, so I think that his personality came from Michael J. Fox and Macaulay Culkin from the Home Alone movies.
Yeah, I don't see it.
I do.
Well, I can definitely see Macaulay Culkin. I don't see Michael J.
Well, Michael J. Fox is actually
And yes, I used to watch that show all the time.
a good actor, and he's a you know they say he's got Parkinson's, and I totally understand that because he does, but but you know, he's probably a little bit worried that, everybody's going to be seeing that instead of seeing, who he is as a person or something like that. And the thing that I'm going to remember is that I think it was in the library, or it might have been at our school. There was a poster where he was uh, trying to get people to read. And I loved it. But then now that I know that he's got Parkinson's disease, I'm like, that was probably, if he had it then, that was probably hard for him to hold that book.
Yeah.
But he did it for us, trying to tell us that we need to read. I love it.
When I went to school, and I kind of think this is funny nowadays, but I didn't back then. I was like, that is so weird. But when I went to school, the poster in the cafeteria would always have a different celebrity with that got milk phrase
Oh,
and
yeah.
the milk mustache.
Yeah.
And I did think it was really cute at one time because they had Jonathan Taylor Thomas up there. I was like, oh my gosh! And uh, then they had the Spice Girls at one time as well.
Oh, I didn't know the Spice Girls or Jonathan Taylor Thomas did it. Wow.
Yeah, and I think Jennifer Aniston. I want to say could be wrong. But
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know.
I just thought it was so funny because, or like I said, I thought it was gross. I was like, ew. But then Jonathan Taylor Thomas showed up on it, and I was like, super
Oh my
excited.
gosh, your celebrity crush shows up doing something that you thought was gross, and all of a sudden it's okay. She like she
Yeah.
liked Jonathan Taylor Thomas so much that like she probably wanted to get married to him or something.
I had his poster above my bed.
For
I
a
told my dad, I was like, that poster cannot go anywhere else. It has to go above my bed. And then my dream catcher went right above it.
for a while there, I wanted one of those cardboard posters of Buffy the Vampire Slayer just because it was like my favorite um it was my favorite TV show at the time. But
Yeah.
I have a really big problem with things staring at me or people
Yes.
staring at me.
Yep.
Like if they're talking to me, that's fine. But if they're like, if it's like a poster and they're staring at me, I'm like, uh-uh.
I didn't used to. Oh, excuse me. I didn't used to. Um, and even still, like I can have pictures up on my walls of like family and stuff like that. But if it's a picture of, you know, now say Jonathan Taylor Thomas, I'd probably flip out because I don't like things staring at me, especially when posters are made to have their eyes follow you wherever you go in the room.
Well, my problem is that my imagination is telling me that that person in the picture is going to come out. It doesn't happen when it's, people or like say I took pictures of my kitty cats. But like if it's, say uh Michael J. Fox telling me that I need to go to the library and read or, just it I think it just said read at the bottom actually.
I don't think that would bug me so much.
But, like they're staring out at you telling you need to read. My imagination is sitting there telling me that Michael J. Fox is going to come to life out of that poster and they're it's usually telling me that they can, that whoever does that is gonna do something creepy, and I don't like it.
Actually, I don't think it would probably bug me that much because I have a big old, the eyes following me type thing. Probably wouldn't bug me so much because I have a big old picture of, Jack Skellington on my wall. And if he doesn't bug me with his eyes following me, then guessing a real person wouldn't bug me either.
Well, I'm just weird that way because my imagination really is telling me that I that person's going to come out of the thing, and you don't know what they're going to do as soon as they do come out of the poster. And yeah. It's just a me thing. It's not going to keep me from going out into the world and, like, going shopping and stuff. It's just a weird thing that,
I'm
it's just
actually
weird.
surprised that our mama was not people that stayed in the house. She actually liked getting out of the house.
Yeah.
And the only reason why it surprises me is because, you know, the world, like, the world lately has been even worse than it was, and he was very Christian who didn't like seeing stuff like that. Didn't
Well,
like hearing about stuff like that.
I think that's why she wanted to go out, though. Just wanted to try and make it better.
Excuse me, sorry. She did, quite often.
Well, I thought it
The
was pretty cool because
community.
Mom started singing at church. And unlike our church in
I only need
Fairfield,
one more.
our church in Fairfield seemed to be going, that stuff that's not your stuff, you can't, they weren't saying you can't sing, but they were saying you can't sing.
Yeah, I want to know
Singing was
how.
for very specific people, and, they were good at it, but why would you do that? Why would you be like that? You're supposed to be Christians, and although it's better than what this church did here in Nevada.
Yeah,
Well, they were like, you got, basically they were, you're not rich and you don't look the way that we want you to look, so go away.
I will let you know, honestly, I stopped going to church because they were very wishy washy at every church I went to except for the one in Sacramento. They,
Well, I
when a
list.
pastor tells you, when a pastor tells you, if if a pastor talks about money all the time, then you need to not go to that church. That's a bad pastor. And then he kept asking for money for this and that and this and that. Let's
Uh huh.
help the youth group. I'm all for helping the youth group. But don't sit here and tell me that you're a bad pastor if you keep talking about money and then go on to talk about money. And it was every 2 seconds.
Well, that's
In the
what.
Bible, they said this about money.
That's what.
Really?
Uh, that's what my mom's church does. The second mom. Um, That's what my mom's church does. Every single, it seems like every single time my dad goes to church, pastor saying,
Sorry, baby girl. No, I didn't call you.
this person's going to Africa and we need, money donations so they can get there safely and all that stuff.
That's
And
old.
and this person's going to Australia and this person's doing this and this person's doing that. They're all doing something for the Lord, but they're all trying to, talk to people about God, but they need money to get there. And it's like, well, I thought that's what the tithes were supposed to go toward. Yeah, they're supposed to go toward the church bills, like the electricity and all that stuff. But I thought, that's what that money was supposed to go to too, was to help people get to their missionary trips.
What is gonna happen as soon as I place this uncrafting table?
Okay, so as soon as you place the crafting table, it's going to ask you to uncraft something. And it could be one of those balloon arches. It could be, anything that you have crafted to make a thing. It cannot be those beds that we bought at Scrooge's shop, which I'm very disappointed about because I wanted to get rid of a bunch of them because for a while there I was buying everything at Scrooge's shop because I wasn't getting anything new without buying everything at Scrooge's shop. And so I've got like, say, 12 of the Lion King bed and, probably 15 of the blue generic bed.
Add an
Yeah.
add an item to uncraft.
Yeah.
Okay. And they all be the same item?
Yeah.
Then?
If you've got more than one of the same item and you want to uncraft it, yeah.
Ooh.
But it uses Dreamlight.
Okay, it only uses 50.
Okay, but you add that up after you've uncrafted a bunch of stuff and it takes a lot. And
Well, he told me I had to.
it depends on what you are uncrafting also. Because there was something that I uncrafted and it was costing like 1,000 Dreamlight and I'm like, what the freaking heck? And I didn't get any. You're supposed to get the materials that you used to make it back, but they said
It
you're supposed
depends
to be
on
able.
how you.
Well, they said
Depends on
you're.
how many you were uncrafting.
Yeah, but it
It only goes up
also
to 400.
it well, it was also that you're supposed to get everything back that you used to craft that thing. So like if it cost uh 16 wood and 5 iron ingots uh
I could just got 45 wood back.
and 500 dreamlight, you don't seem to be getting the dreamlight back. Just the wood and the iron ingots.
No, I just uncrafted 3 basic white tables.
Okay. Anyway, when it would not let me uncraft anything that I bought in Scrooge's store. I tried.
Hmm,
So
that's weird.
yeah.
It
Well,
popped me up on a page and said, "You want to uncraft this table?" Okay, sure. And if I uncrafted the 46 wooden fence things, I would get 400. I mean, it would take 400 dream.
That's what I'm saying. It's all different numbers. I think it ought to be one solid, it only takes 50 Dreamlight, or it doesn't take any Dreamlight at all. Because, some of us are still trying to get the uh, floating islands, or want to make more um, those things, large chests, and we need our Dreamlight. Oops, no.
Oh no, I'm not getting stuck in that conversation again.
What?
Stupid cat. He goes, but sometimes I'm inclined to gibberish. And,
Yes.
and Baby Doll was like, no, I'm not getting sucked into that conversation again. Because we already had a conversation where he said, but the way I talk is the way I am, or something like that. I don't remember his exact words, but it was weird. Okay.
Oh, this one got scared of the grass eater again.
Ass eater.
I was actually surprised because I told him it was a grass eater, and he's like, oh, "Okay," and he was still nervous, but he was still nervous, but he was trying to walk around like, I'm not a scaredy cat.
I don't know what we can do, dude. Dude.
What do you mean do? What?
Well, so I got tasks that I need to do with other people, but I also, like, I'm like trying to figure out how do I go further with the cupcake thing and the.
Well, first of all, there's videos on YouTube that tell you everything that you need to know, or you can look it up. But the problem is that some of those, they just say, do the cupcake missions.
Yeah.
And it's like, yeah, but who do I do the cupcake missions with? Um, so I've done a cupcake mission with Scrooge, Ursula, and Mickey Mouse.
Okay. Well, I have not done. Come on! Online services unavailable. New online message cannot be retrieved. Well, I'm obviously on the freaking internet if I'm playing the game, aren't I?
In theory, press the button to connect yourself back to the internet again.
It won't let me.
Oh.
Did I
That's
get out and try again? Did I
maybe.
save my process?
It's
Get out
supposed to
of it?
save it automatically every 5 minutes, so maybe
I
wait.
know, but
No,
I
what I'm
just
saying
saved
is
it.
maybe wait 5 minutes and then go out of it and go back into it.
Well, too late
Okay.
now.
So we got
I
bathroom,
automatically
shower,
saved it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rooms. Bathroom, shower, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rooms. Bathroom, shower. Okay. So we need. actually, actually, that sounds more like something out of Sesame Street. Uh huh. No, listen. Because it was tulips, daisies, tulips, daisies! Tulips, what should be next? Something like that. No. Okay, so he's saying um shower, bathroom, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
These dogs need to go out.
What do you mean the demented version?
They need to be let out. They need to be able to run around and play.
Oh, okay. So he's saying
I don't give a.
the demented version of Dora is what I sound like because he doesn't think that she would actually discuss bathrooms. I don't know about that, but think about it. She went all the way to the North Pole in one of those videos and did not complain that she had to go to the bathroom when she got there. And how did
It's
she
a
get there?
cartoon.
How did
None
she
of
get
the
there?
cartoons talk about using the bathroom. None of
Well,
the ones I watched, anyways.
well, if you think about it, how did she get there? She lives in South America and she got all the way to the North Pole.
Yes.
How? It's not like Kim Possible
Because
where
it's
she
a
can.
cartoon!
I'm just saying,
It's
it's
not
not
like.
like Kim Possible where she can call in a favor and, get a ride.
Okay, what about Tommy and Chucky and all them? They didn't
Um,
actually go on any of those adventures. Unless their parents took them on those adventures.
I don't remember them having
It was
adventures
just
that were
an.
outside the living room.
Oh my goodness.
I really don't.
Well, I did.
I think I
It
was
was
watching
imagination.
well, no, I think I was watching the season where they didn't have adventures outside the living room. It was like
Okay,
Muppet
well,
Babies.
not that you watch him, but SpongeBob too. They have imagination. And they have adventures all over the place.
Oh,
They
speaking
literally had a 9-hour adventure driving his boxcar.
Well, speaking of imagination, I keep taking that song from Sesame Street, cooperation makes it happen, and turning it into imagination makes it happen.
Okay.
Well, because like somebody in the house will get scared about something. Usually Sam and the grass eater, um, aka the lawnmower. In case anybody doesn't know what a grass eater is,
Mhm.
um, he gets really scared because it sounds loud, growly, like a big ginormous dog. Um, what are you? Oh, I guess there is a duck there. Okay.
Due to an issue with the Maribel Parks event quest, players may find it difficult to unlock the Doug popcorn bucket in the time intended. To help with the issue, we've unlocked the crafting recipe for the Doug popcorn bucket furniture for all players, allowing you to craft the Doug popcorn bucket without completing the quest if you'd prefer. Completing the quest will also still earn you a Doug popcorn bucket. We've included some extra park buttons to help you get started. Good luck and happy crafting.
You're just now getting that?
Yeah,
Dang.
yeah.
So
Told you.
on
I'm probably.
Pirate, I've got everything but the minecart one,
Mhm.
and on Natalie, what the hey? Oh, I screwed up. Okay, anyway, and on Natalie, I've got um
Oh my god, how cute!
yeah, I put it on the floor so it looks like he's a puppy. Oh, and you can interact with it so it opens up so you can actually see the popcorn.
That's pretty cool.
It's kind of creepy with Stitch though because he opens his mouth, so you're like getting the popcorn out of his mouth.
Ew.
Unsanitary.
Okay, I need more green buttons. More green buttons to make other
Yeah, you're
ones.
supposed to do the the cuppy cake missions to get the green buttons and the Scrooge and the when you talk to Scrooge you're supposed to get that, and I don't get that all the time, and I was getting mad. Dang, I am still streaming. Okay, so I will stop streaming when the video is 4 hours, but I don't think I'm going to get off because I am trying to finish this. It is driving me crazy. But at least when I'm not streaming, I can do a little bit of my story at the same time. Um,
That's cute. Okay. The tray opens from his back. His
yeah,
back opens up.
yeah.
Okay, where's my... Where did I put my... Oh, there you are.
But
What about...
I've literally got him in that's not the thing I wanted to put in. I've literally got him in the living room, face toward my chair, so it looks like he's my puppy. Looks like he's my doggy.
Well, I wanted to put them up on the shelf in my living room, but...
See, you were supposed to be able to put the large chests up there, and I can't figure out how to do it. I was getting, I was getting really mad. I mean, I am kind of really mad because I saw that people that are on computer can do it no problem. I'm trying to put the same chest up there, and it's just not doing it.
But the large chest up there, you
Yeah,
said?
you're supposed to be able to put the shelf up there and put a large chest up there, and it will not let me do it. What
Hmm.
the heck? 1, 2, 3. There
I'm
we go.
gonna have to try that.
Yeah, and then if you can do
Cause...
it and I can't, I've got to complain.
Okay. So how do you... Well, how do you get a shelf? I ain't got no
You build
shelf.
it in the crafting table if
Oh.
you have it unlocked to build.
I don't know.
I think you should because pretty sure Natalie has that.
I'm plenty far enough. Did I upload the same video again? Hold on. Think I... Oh no, I didn't. Okay.
Okay, good. Oh, shoot!
I was gonna get mad at myself.
I just realized. Oh, I'm still streaming. Never mind. Oh, okay. So it's 4 hours. Please go on Amazon and check out my books. Remember, just go into Amazon. On the internet, of course. But you go on Amazon, and in the search engine, you type in Tina Rash Books. TinaRashBooks. And you should find Pirate's Daughter, Misfortune, Hard Times, Esperanza's Party, The Island, and Adopted Coral.
Oh.
And we keep saying, "Aw," when it's Coral because, she passed away in January. Um, and now I'm like watching the other, uh, I'm watching my two black cats. I'm pretty sure that I don't have to worry about Bobby. Bobby's my kitty niece that's living with us at the moment, and And
Is so
you know,
young.
my my two black cats, they are 12 and 10. So like, I'm a little worried that you know that if one of them stays in the room too long, that that's a sign that they're going to be next. And I'm not treating them that way. It's just I'm a little worried. So when Ben's been up in the bedroom too long, he loves being alone in the bedroom in his cat tree. um, but
Well,
like when he's been up there too long, I go up there and I go, "You need to come down and be social for a while." And he comes down for a while and then goes back up there. And I was hoping we'd get through a whole entire weekend without a fight, but did not
it's
happen. Um, the boys have been fighting with Bobby. Bobby's a girl. Um, the boys have been
baba
fighting with
waba
Bobby
doodle ba.
just because, like, when Bobby first got here, she was prejudiced against the boys because it's a new house. She didn't know anything. She's always been around girls, and they're boys. So, you know,
He's only had doggies.
yeah, and she's only had doggy sisters, so she didn't know what they were gonna do. And for some reason, she took an instant dislike to Sam, and that's kind of funny because Sam would have, went over there, cuddled with her, made friends, and she's like, "Oh, hey, no." So, yeah, just the weirdest thing. That's a bedroom, right? Yeah, that's a bedroom. Okay, we're good. It's a bedroom. Does this got lights? Yes, this got lights.
I'm not
This has
finding your
lights.
show.
Oh, I was
I
gonna
don't know
turn this
what you're
off. Okay.
talking about.
So anyway, my books are pretty good. Please check them out. Um, and please like, share, comment, subscribe, notification bell, follow, chat. Um, and I hope you're having a great day. Know that you are enough. Cool, the canoes. Okay. You are important. You do matter. There's nothing you cannot solve or handle, even work in school. And if you're my poor niece, getting told that school's not going to end until September, which is usually when school starts up again, you can do it. It'll be okay. Um, Now, if you need help on what video game to play over the summer because school let out and you're like, I'm bored, what do I do? I always recommend Minecraft, Dreamlight Valley, and Roblox, golf with your friends, maybe Pac-Man. Like maybe you could give yourself a summer goal to play Pac-Man 2 hours a day, see if you can beat it.
Just remember to put a quarter in the
Um,
jar every time you start a new game.
And my husband says put a quarter in a jar every time you start a new game. Why?
For the savings, what else?
because then you're saved up.
Oh, for the savings. I thought it was because, when you're starting a new game, you usually end up getting angry at it and, swear jar kind of thing.
Or
The swear jar
pretending
costs $1 now.
your house is an
It
arcade.
used to be a dime.
He says the swear
You
jar costs $1 now because of inflation. Used to be a dime. Yeah, we found some kid on, or excuse me, not we. He found some kid on uh, Xbox yesterday that did not have the cleanest mouth in the world, and one of the kids kept talking over everybody Didn't matter who was talking, and they were talking, they had to talk at the same time. I know they could hear me. Um, you know, it was just kind of annoying. So finally, I'm like, I can't take this kid anymore, and got off the chat. I felt bad though because one of our friends, that we talked to a lot, Dylan, he was on there, and I kind of wanted to find out what he was up to lately because we haven't talked to him in a long time. But no, he had other kids, or they had other kids on there, and I'm like, no, can't do it.
I can't find this shelf you're talking about.
Maybe you don't have it yet then. It should be in furniture, and I
Yeah,
want to
it's
say
not.
somewhere around the Aladdin furniture. It's somewhere around the Aladdin furniture. It was pretty far down there.
Mm-mm-mm.
Why is there? uh, okay. Oh.
Hey, family, husband, caramel.
Anyway, now that I'm
Oh,
actually gonna do this, I will see you in the next streamer video.